if you feel that this session is completed and your queries have not been resolved, you can again ask the query at that time. One. Second, there was a number of queries on outcome basis, CO, PSO, and POs, and their calculations. I had shared certain number of files in the WhatsApp group and hope it will resolve the problem. If not, send a mail. We will again have a session on that. Right? Dr. Ashok, should I move ahead?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Please proceed.
So the second criteria, that is teaching, learning, evaluation, is in front of you. Evaluation of teaching involves collecting evidences from various stakeholders for the purpose of improvement of effectiveness of teaching process. Professor Ashok. Professor Ashok, sir. Dr. Shivaji Rao. Dr. Shivaji Rao.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I am listening, sir. Yes, sir.
My question is to both Ashok Singh ji as well as Shivaji Rao.
Yes, sir.
In your last 10-15 years of your teaching career, sir, for last 10 plus years of your teaching career, whether your head of department or head of the institution has ever asked about a report on effectiveness of your teaching?
No, never.
No, sir. No, sir. No, sir.
Every time it was asked how much syllabus you had covered.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Yes.
What is the average marks attained by your student in various evaluation processes, but never on the effectiveness. Right?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. That was never asked.
Now we are talking about effectiveness of teaching learning process. A successful evaluation generates outcomes that are valid, reliable, and indicate directions and action for development. So now we are interested on effectiveness of your teaching. You got my point, sir?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
The criteria deals, there are different type of a student in your institution coming from different background, different ability. How you are interacting with these different type of students so that the effectiveness of your teaching should be there. Now, NAAC wish to analyze whatever topic you are teaching in your classes. You may be a teacher of history, you may be a teacher of medicine, you may be a teacher of pharmacy or nursing, where the syllabus is given. But now we are interested to understand whether your student had developed thinking, investigation, understanding it. So for the various things, this criteria deals with the efforts of an institution to serve a student of different background and ability through effective teaching learning experiences. Am I clear with you, sir?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Very clear.
Now, interactive instruction techniques are there. And gives an opportunity to students to become a different student. And tools in front of you are interview, focus group discussion, debate, project presentation, practicals, internship, various other applications of technology, assignments, and various other things are there. Right, sir?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Absolutely correct.
Anyone from engineering background?
Yes, sir. Myself, engineering background only.
Right, sir. So my question is to Professor Nagbhushan and Shivaji Rao.
Yes, sir.
Yes,
I'm
sir.
now.
Boli.
Sir, when I am teaching to a group of students, I have a syllabus in front of me. Number of hours to complete this syllabus is in front of me. Right, sir?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Based on topic to be taught and the difficulty level of the topic, you are selecting different method of teaching and giving assignments. Right, sir?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
When you are giving assignment, what is in back of your mind, what you wanted to evaluate with the assignment? You had given an assignment to me, right, sir?
Yes, sir.
You must have something, some point in back of your mind that you wanted to evaluate these things through this assignment.
Right, right, sir. Correct.
What are those?
Maybe some concept they might have understood or not. Might be some application of some concept and ask them to prepare on that.
So the concept,
Might be
application,
application like
Problem solving skills, sir.
solution,
Yes, sir.
solution of any situation or problem. Writing some program and checking the output of that program.
right?
Effect of some statement.
So,
Effect of some
so
algorithm.
let's stay here. So 4-5 different objectives are there, right, sir?
Yes, sir.
If I'm discussing with everybody, we may have 10 different objectives of giving an assignment, right, sir?
Right, sir.
Sir, your head of department has asked you that whether you had given assignment, you need to give 6 assignment in entire semester in your paper, or 4 assignment in entire paper, right, sir?
Yes, sir.
Whether the head of department has ever asked you that when you are giving 4 assignments in entire semester group of students, the objective to assess through these assignments must be different for all 4.
सब आप लोग कहाँ से तार ले लिए आप लोग?
दीपक जी, आप कुछ बोल रहे हैं? Deepak Prakash ji, are you talking with the group? Am I clear to you, Shivaji Rao, Professor Nag?
Last question
Yes, sir.
we
Yes, sir.
couldn't hear due to a lot of voice mixing.
My question is, please listen very carefully. In semester 1, 6 teachers are teaching to the set of students, right, sir? I'm giving an example, right? Okay, sir?
Yes, sir. Right.
So every teacher is giving assignments. Say, for example, you need to give 4 assignments in your subject. So altogether, 24 assignments are there in the semester given by all the teacher who is teaching that semester.
Correct.
These 24 assignments, which as a student I need to complete in this semester, are they evaluating one thing? or they evaluating 10 different concepts?
That is yet to verify.
It needs to be verified by only by, it can be done by the course coordinator or the head of department.
Right, sir. Right, sir.
HOD, sir, HOD.
HOD has to do these things.
Yes.
They need to ask you in your subject, you are giving these 4 assignments. What are the topic you wanted to assess through these assignments? And then he can suggest you, no, this is not correct. You give a different type of assignment to assess a different pointer. You got my point, sir?
Yes, sir.
But sir, conduction of that course is the whole responsibility of that concerned faculty only.
There is some responsibility of HOD also.
And getting the things done.
So HOD need to suggest the faculty that the student has been assessed on application part. Now you should assess him in the solution aspects. So the assignment topic given in the assignment to assess should be different by others. Am I clear with you?
Sir, clear. This is not. This doesn't happen, but sir, in practical.
Professor Vasanti. Professor Vasanti. Dr. Prithviraj. Dr. Prithviraj.
Yes, sir.
Am I clear to you, sir?
Yeah, definitely, sir. It is totally clear, sir.
Sarita Sinha. Susanti Bujwal. Am I clear to you? Should I move ahead? Divyani ma'am.
Sir, you can.
So the teaching, learning, evaluation is criteria. It also probes into advocacy, competence, as well as continuous professional development of the faculty who handles the program to study. These are the parameters in SSR report where you have to fill everything. So for example, Professor Divyani,
Yes, sir.
you are teaching this subject. What subject?
Sir, I'm
you teach?
teaching English. English, sir.
Professor Divyani, you are teaching English. So,
Yes, sir.
as a faculty, what additional understanding or skill or the qualification you acquired in respect of English teaching in last 1 year?
Sir, that the student should become fluent
Correct.
in English.
I'm asking your development as a faculty, what you learned new, how to teach English in last 1 year.
Learned new, sir. We have, there are so many things and how to use, the smart
No,
board, make
I
use
need
of
a
it.
certification. I need a certification collected or earned by you.
Earned by me specifically, sir.
Yes.
If I've gone, what you're asking is if I've gone for any training as such. Is that what you're asking?
Any training, any skill enhancement, any add-on programs, anything in the newer techniques adopted in the teaching of English.
No,
Anything.
sir. No, sir. We were not offered any, such training, sir.
Nobody is offering
The
anyone.
past 1 year, sir.
Ma'am, no faculty got opportunity from the institution. But the institution
sir.
is asking the faculty to give these proofs. If you are not supporting any faculty to enhance their own capability and skills as per the pertaining to teaching of their subject, right? The teacher
Right,
does not have anything to offer to the institute. So the criteria in charge should create a roadmap in consultation with the head of department for the development of all the faculties.
Sir,
of
we
the
are in the
department.
process of lining everything up, sir, and I'm sure that in the future we will
It
start.
is. I'm not talking about your institution only. It is
Okay, sir.
applicable
Okay,
for
sir.
everybody, and very few institutions these things are going on. But it is needed. And how the ball will start rolling? It will only start rolling when the faculty criteria in charge will sit with the head of department and the entire faculty and discuss what you can do in this next 1 year for the improvement of for the professional development of faculty. You got my point?
Yes, sir.
Am I clear to everybody? Please write yes, no in the chat box so that I can understand.
Yes, sir. Yes, yes, sir.
Now, the efficiency of technique used in continuous evaluation and performance of teacher and student is another area. Now, the effectiveness and efficiency, two new words are there. When you are teaching in the class, how you think that you are efficient or your teaching is effective? How do you feel, sir? Ajay Kumar Ranjan, sir. Ajay Sharma.
Yes,
So
sir.
when the student answers,
Ma'am, when the student is answering my
Yes, sir.
questions, it gives me an indirect understanding that whatever I had taught, that is effective.
yes, sir.
But the efficiency is the student got to understand all those things in 10 minutes of my teaching or in 60 minutes of my teaching. The concept delivered from a teacher to student, whether it had taken 10 minutes or it has taken 20 minutes or 30 minutes or 2 classes. Right, ma'am?
Yes, sir.
Ma'am, I'm
Yes, sir.
asking you another question.
Hanji, sir.
A faculty is getting a salary.
Hmm.
Let's have an example. My salary is 3,000 rupees per working day,
Hanji.
and I'm taking 2 classes only in a day.
Hanji, sir.
So for a 50-minute class, I am paid 1,500 rupees.
Hmm.
That means every minute I am getting 30 rupees.
Yes.
If I am effective, I can deliver this concept in 10 minutes. If not, I will deliver this concept in 30 minutes. Right, ma'am?
Yes, sir.
So the 20 minutes, every minute the 15 rupees is there, 30 rupees is there.
Hmm.
So in the extra 20 minutes I had taken, that means institution has wasted 600 rupees on me because I am not effective. And it is twice in a day, so it is 1,200 rupees wastage over me every day. And how many teachers are there in your institution, Chinadevi ma'am?
So we have 15, sir.
15.
More than 15, sir.
15.
Hanji,
So
sir.
1,000 rupees per day. Let's have a calculation average, and 15 teacher. So 15,000 rupees every day is wasted because we are not effective. You got my point?
Hanji, sir.
And these 15,000 rupees is wasted because the head of department was not responsible to make me effective teacher.
Right, sir.
They had never asked you about the questions on effectiveness of your teaching.
Hmm.
They had not done anything to make you effective. You are getting my point?
Yeah, हाँ जी sir.
So these are the 6 key criteria. First is student enrollment and profile. Second is catering to student diversity, teaching learning process, teachers quality, evaluation process and reform, student performance and learning outcome. The first key indicator, that is student enrollment and profile. So how the admission process is done? What are the process adopted, mechanism adopted for the admission? Whether they are transparent or as per the regulation, as per the government circulars or the governing body circulars or the government circulars, how these things are going on. Am I clear to you? Hello? Hello?
Sir, we could not hear your voice, sir.
It's clear.
Am I audible now?
Yes, sir. Yes,
Now
sir.
okay sir.
So my
हेलो सर.
yes sir.
जी नमस्कार सर.
नमस्कार. बोलिए सर.
जी जी हाँ ये
बोलिए सर, कुछ बोलना चाहते हैं आप?
हाँ, जी जी हाँ
बोलिए सर.
ये जो है ये कभी कभी हमारा नेटवर्क खराब हो जाता है सर.
सर
तो वही चेक कर रहे थे.
ठीक है सर, ठीक है.
ठीक ठीक.
I think it is Jharkhand tool room.
So I was coming down on the two concepts. One, the entire student enrollment process and the quality of a student enrolled by you. So various student communities coming from different geographical areas, social, economic area, cultural area, educational background, locations that need to be there to create an diversified quality of students over there. The student diversification, the program and strategy adopted by institution to satisfy the need of institution coming from different background. For example, anyone from Karnataka or Tamil Nadu, Dr. B. Jai Ganesh, Dr. B. Jai Ganesh, Dr. Uma, Dr. Uma, you are from Tamil Nadu, right?
I am from Tamil Nadu, sir.
Ma'am,
I am from
Ma'am,
Tamil Nadu, but I am working in Bokaro Steel City College, sir, Jharkhand.
No, I am talking about somebody from the Tamil Nadu or from the southern states. Anyone from the southern states.
Sir, I am Dr. Nagabhushan from Andhra Pradesh.
Dr. Nag. Since you are in the Andhra Pradesh, right, sir?
Yes, sir.
Requesting everybody, please mute yourself. Dr. Uma, please mute yourself.
Sir, yeah.
So a student from Uttar Pradesh has taken admission in Tamil Nadu or in Andhra Pradesh. The student is having problem of language over there. Or a student has taken admission, for example, in a pharmacy B Pharma program in Tamil Nadu. The student has passed out from State Board of Uttar Pradesh or CBSE or State Board of Andhra Pradesh. Right, sir? Okay, sir? Hello? Anyone from Dr. Indira?
Sir, good evening, sir. Please tell me, sir. Good afternoon, sir.
Ma'am, you are from which state?
Andhra Pradesh, sir.
Ma'am, my question is,
Sir.
in your institution, a
Sir.
student has taken admission, a student has done their 12th from UP board.
Good. Yes,
Right?
sir. Yes, sir.
So the language problem is there,
Yes, sir.
And-
Surely it is there, sir.
and the concept he understood in 12th in the state board
Sir.
and the concept needed in your institution to start with, there is a gap because
Surely, sir.
syllabuses are different.
Yes, sir.
So in your subject, you find that certain group of students are up to the mark and certain group of students does not have the basic concept. Right, ma'am?
Sir, here we have all over our nursing is the medium of instruction is English. So we are not finding difficult in subject knowledge, but we are finding difficult in practical area.
Ma'am,
So-
I'm giving you a question.
Sir,
I come from a Hindi belt. So
Yeah.
when you are teaching with the English medium,
yeah,
for me, it is very difficult to understand or reply back. One. Second problem.
yeah. Yes, sir.
Second problem, when you are starting teaching human cells or tissues, you think that the student has passed 12th with biology, so student is having these basic understanding, right, ma'am?
Yes, sir. Surely, sir.
But the student coming from one of the particular state may not have the topic in their 12th classes. So they are not familiar of tissue, human tissue or human
Yes,
organs.
sir. Yes, sir.
So they are finding it difficult to understand your concept in your class.
Yes, sir.
So you had two set of students. One having problem in language, another having problem in concept.
Yes, sir.
Basic, minimum conceptual understanding.
Yes, yes, sir.
That means the students are having diversified qualities. To cater this diversified qualities of the student, what are the process you are adopting?
Sir, once the students are admitted from other states, we are conducting spoken English class and spoken regional language classes for all the students, sir. And for first 2 weeks, we are teaching them terminology. In nursing, we are having in first year all basic sciences like anatomy, physiology, microbiology, biochemistry, and psychology. We are teaching them the terminology and we are asking them to have which language they are coming. For example, for our college, we are having students from Kerala, we have students from Jharkhand, we have students from West Bengal, and some people from Madhya Pradesh also. So we are giving them their own dictionary and terminology. So which will be having English and their mother tongue. So we are conducting minimum of 1 month time for them. Spoken English.
Ma'am, what you did, thank you, ma'am. Please take a glass of water. Thank you.
Thank you, sir.
This is basically, we are asking you to do. The diversified students has taken admission in institution to make them in the same pace, to make them in the same platform. You need to offer certain things, certain additional things, like madam has come out with this spoken English or spoken regional English, or availability of dictionary or the basic terminology, making them understood and prepare at a basic level, right? So this is catering to the student, diversified students qualities is there to making them in the same pace. These activities are important. So sometimes there are other aspects. Example,
Sir, you are not audible.
Excuse me, sir, you are not audible.
sorry, I lost my connection. So the diversity of learners in respect to their background and ability and other things are there. So teaching learning modalities of the institution should be there to help them out. So in a professional college like nursing, we may be offering these things. In a professional college like engineering, we may be offering these things. But what about a normal college? What about Dr. Uma? Dr. Uma?
Yes,
Dr.
sir.
Uma, in your institution,
Yes, sir.
when a student takes admission, do
Yes,
we
sir.
have anything to make them at one pace? Like offering some classes for their basic understanding, language, and other things?
I'm not getting your point, sir. Actually, the network is not clear. Once again, sir, please.
My question is,
Yeah.
in professional education like nursing, pharmacy, medicine, or the management, normal
Yeah.
system is
Mm.
whosoever students has taken admission
Yeah.
from any background,
Yeah.
there will be a 1 month, 15 days, 2 month orientation programs
Yeah.
so that their basic knowledge
Hmm.
can be refreshed up to a minimum standard,
Hmm.
and the language of teaching,
Yeah.
they should be fluent on that,
Yeah.
so that on the language as well as the content,
Yeah.
they are almost at par. No differentiation between two students.
Yeah. So it
Do
should not
we
be.
have similar thing in your institution? Dr. Dibyani,
Yes, sir.
do you have the similar set of orientation program arrangement in your institution? No.
No. we
No,
don't
sir.
have.
No, we don't have. We don't have.
But it is needed. But it is
We don't
needed.
have that kind of. Yes, sir.
Am I clear?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yeah, there is no such kind of program in
When
our
I'm
institution.
talking about, yes, it has to be.
Yeah, it has
When
to be,
I'm
sir.
talking about evaluation process,
Yeah.
the qualitative dimension of evaluation is used for assessing the competency of a student. That is a marks. The student has secured 50 marks, student has secured 80 marks, student has secured 10 marks. So that is quantitative analysis is there.
Yeah, you are right, sir.
But what is the method taken by you to assess the innovative practice?
Actually, no such existing system, sir, now. We only the normal course of
It is
assessment only we do it.
the entire thing, the effectiveness, efficiency, skill, knowledge, competence, and job fit, industry ready. These all things should be a part and parcel of evaluation process. Am I clear to you?
Yes, sir.
So the assessment of tax is a holistic view of all inputs and process and outcome of the institution. So the institution need to demonstrate how they achieve the objective of core value through the data and information details in SSR report. Am I clear to you?
Yes, sir.
So the admission process, how the process are going on. Is it merit? It is merit with entrance test. It is merit, entrance test and interview, or common test conducted by state and other, whatever the method you are following in the college, and why you are following this method. Add another question. Professor Arun. Professor Arun. Professor Jitendra Verma. Professor Jitendra Verma. Professor Jayanti. Professor Jayamala Patil. Anyone please unmute yourself and talk to me. Professor Nilesh.
Yes, sir. Sir, I am here. Yeah.
Professor Ajay Sharma. In
Yes,
your
sir.
institution, what is the method of admission? How student got admission? Is it merit basis or is there an examination?
Yeah, merit basis, sir.
It is merit basis. Why you are not conducting entrance exam? why your institution is not conducting entrance examination for admission?
That is their policy, sir. We are just.
No, why this policy is there? As an peer team member, I will ask you why you are not adopting an entrance test. Why you are adopting an entrance test? Whatever you are doing, you must have some basic policies behind it. You are getting my point, sir?
Yes, sir. Sure.
If an institute is taking entrance examination, then there is a question why you are taking entrance examination. And if you are not doing it, then again a question is why you are not doing it with the entrance examination, why only with the help of marks? You must have some answer of it. Am I clear, sir?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Sure, sir.
Sir, here I have one doubt, sir.
Yes.
I'm Dr. Indra. Sir, they are all passed intermediate, and intermediate board has given equivalency certificate that they are equal to other state also, and they have minimum marks what they have affiliated body has given. With that thing, we are admitting the students. Then why again we have to conduct only entrance exam? It is all already qualification.
Ma'am, please send this recommendation to IITs. That a student has passed 12th with science stream mathematics with 45 or 60% benchmark. Take admission there.
हाँ क्यों नहीं अभी
But they are conducting big examinations.
को बुला लो यार हाँ क्यों नहीं
They are conducting big examinations, ma'am.
हाँ
So every institution is doing as per their own programs and the available number of students over there.
Okay, sir.
So in your admission committee, if they had decided that they will go with the marks only, right?
Yeah.
They must have some policy on it, some positive aspect and some negative aspect of it. And you need to answer it back. Why? NAAC is not asking you to go for examination, entrance examination, or NAAC is not asking you, please do not go for the entrance examination. It is your call. But you have to reply why you are taking this call.
Okay.
Am I clear?
Okay, sir. Okay, sir.
Again.
Thank you very much, sir.
Sir, again, ma'am, there are various criteria of admission that you are giving wages to STSC, this much seat is reserved, or for weaker section, or for the women's, or for the home state. There are various policies in the admission. Right, ma'am?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. As per government policies. These are government policies.
Why this policy is adopted by you, number one. And number two, what you are doing additionally to attract students under those policy. For example, you had 2 seats reserved for the sports quota. Right, ma'am?
Yes, sir.
So, in last 5 years, there is no student coming under sports quota in your institution. So, the quota is vacant.
Yes, sir.
Right? So,
yes,
your institution should do something to attract sports men or sports girls to apply in your institution.
Sure.
So what action you have taken to attract sports persons to take admission in your institution?
Yes, sir.
If normally they are not coming, if normally the sports person are not applying in your institution, right?
Yes, sir.
That means you need to do something special to attract them.
Okay, okay.
So last 5 years, what special measures your institution has done to satisfy that sports quota students could have applied and taken admission? You got my point?
Yes, sir. I got it, sir. So we will be framing the policies accordingly. We will be acting it.
The policies
Yes,
are
sir.
there, and based on those policies which the college has made, college admission committee need to do certain exercises so that as per their defined policy, students are taking admission.
Yes, sir.
If only a student of Andhra Pradesh is taking admission in my college, that means I am not known to other nearby states. Right, ma'am?
Okay, sir. Okay, sir.
So,
Okay, sir.
so other state students are not applying to us. So the student quality, a diversified student quality is not there in my institution. Only student of Andhra Pradesh is there. Or if the students majority is Andhra Pradesh State Board, that means CBSE students are not applying to me. So my admission team need to act a different strategy to attract CBSE students to take admission in my college. You are getting my point, ma'am?
I understand, sir. I understand, sir. Thank you very much, sir.
So every college is an academic calendar, teaching plan, right? The academic calendar is made by every institution, and every teacher gives you a teaching plan. Dr. Nilesh, it is happening in your institution?
Yes, sir. We have our course file.
So the course file, in the course file, the teachers are writing the lesson plan or teaching plans.
Yes. Yes, sir.
Before
Weekly
they
touch. Hourly
before they
teaching
start the
plan.
session.
Yes, sir. Hourly teaching plan, weekly teaching plan, monthly teaching plan.
And the semester teaching plan, right?
Yes, 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 yes.
The plan I had given to you.
Sir, I have one query.
Wait a minute, sir. Wait a minute.
Yes.
Every teacher has given their own teaching plan to the departmental head. Right, sir? What departmental has taken action on these lesson plans? What he has done?
Sir, we are organizing weekly or monthly 2 meetings to review the academic performance as per
the... Sir, in weekly meeting, apart from problem discussion or apart from the coverage of syllabus discussion or the next plans, is there any discussion about effectiveness, efficiency, or teaching methodology discussion?
Yes, sir.
How head of department is evaluating that your faculty is effective or efficient, or what teaching methods he is using in the class?
Sir, in our daily teaching logbook, there is one column verified by the student. It means teacher daily writing the number of students present, which topic he teach in the classroom, by which methodology, chalk and duster, by projector, by ICT, and verified by the
Just a minute. Just a minute.
Yes,
It's good practice. Just a minute, sir. So if a teacher is writing in whole of the month that he has taken these classes with 2 different methods, right? Or with 3 different methods. In the whole of the day, a student has attended 5 classes by 5 different faculty. Right, sir? So 5 different faculty has written the teaching methods used by them in that class.
Yes.
So as a student, I'm interacting with 5 different methods, or only one method is there for 5 class. Dr. Nilesh, it seems that you are busy somewhere. Let someone else talk. Please make your camera off. You're busy here and there. Somebody is with you.
Hello? No, sir. No, sir. Hello?
No issue. No issue. No issue. You are in institution. Please make your camera off. We will discuss with someone else. Dr. Deepak. Dr. Deepak.
Yes.
Deepak sir. Deepak Prakash Kanwar. Deepak sir, my question was.
हाँ जी बोलिए सर.
सर मेरा प्रश्न ये था
जी जी
कि आपके इंस्टीट्यूशन में
जी
ये प्रैक्टिस है क्या कि एकेडमिक कैलेंडर बनता हो, टीचिंग प्लान्स बनता हो रोज के?
हाँ बनता है सर.
और वो कितना फॉलो हो रहा है ये कैसे देखा जाता है?
फॉलो करते हैं हम लोग सब सर.
नो फॉलो हुआ या नहीं हुआ, हाउ हु इज गोइंग टू वेरीफाई इट, हाउ इट कैन बी वेरीफाइड?
ये वेरीफाई नहीं होता
sir, many times it is not verified, sir.
Sir, the role of your department is to verify whatever plan is submitted to him. The HOD need to verify it whether things are going as per the agreed plan.
कभी कभी होता है सर, कभी नहीं होता है.
अगर कभी कभी नहीं होता है तो क्वालिटी तो बात ही नहीं करना चाहिए सर.
सर सिर्फ कॉन्ट्रैक्ट टीचर का होता है और मैक्सिमम हमारे यहाँ कॉन्ट्रैक्ट टीचर है सर.
कोई मतलब नहीं है. टीचर होता है.
अच्छा
टीचर इज ऑलवेज टीचर.
जी जी जी.
Second, I have question.
हमारे यहाँ देवयानी मैम ज्यादा मेंटेन करती है सर. और पल्लवी जी. हेलो. हेलो सुनाई पड़ रही है सर?
हाँ एकदम सर. मेरी बात सुन ली जाए.
जी बोलिए सर.
It is needed that you must have an academic calendar. Every teacher must submit.
अच्छा जी.
कंट्रोल रूम देखिए कौन अनम्यूट है, उनको म्यूट कीजिए.
हम लोग तो साथ में बैठे हुए सर, देवयानी मैम, पल्लवी मैम, उमा मैम.
ठीक है मैम. ठीक है सर. This is important that you create an academic calendar, teaching plan, and this teaching plan need to be followed and verified. If I am planning anything and if it is not evaluated that I am following this plan in totality, there is no need to plan. If you are planning anything and if you are not following those plans, what is the utility of those plans?
हाँ सर.
So actually, most of the time, lessons plans are being given, but it has not been implemented.
बोल रहे जा रहे हैं.
So it need to be implemented and health department need to follow it and document it. Because when I will come down to your institution, in your department, I will ask you, please show me the lesson plan given by the teachers. You will show me the lesson plan. And what I will do, I will check those lesson plan as an one lesson plan and particular day, particular session. I will go with attendance and see to it how it was implemented. You got my point, sir? Am I clear to you? Again, the entire teaching done by your teachers should be student-centric. And how you will prove that it is student-centric? Dr. Ajay. Dr. Ajay. Dr. Pallavi. How
Yes,
you will
sir.
prove that your teaching is student-centric? You are in the class to help the
Sir, the
student.
focus should be on the student. Yes, sir.
You are in the class.
Hello,
Yes,
am I
yes,
audible,
ma'am.
sir? Yes, sir.
So my question to you is, you are in the class to help the students, right, ma'am? So
Yes, sir.
student
Yes,
is
sir.
in the center of your activity in the class.
Sure.
So how you will prove teaching is student-centric?
Sir, through the response of the students, I can make sure that my message grows through them, or my method of teaching is
Pallavi,
such
ma'am.
that the students
In our
can
university,
comprehend
we
it.
take.
Yes, sir.
Pallavi, ma'am. Please
Yes,
remain
sir.
muted, everybody. Please remain muted, everybody. Let me talk with the Pallavi, ma'am, and then you will unmute
sir.
and talk to me. Pallavi, ma'am, you
Yes,
had
sir.
given a concept in the classroom, right?
Yes, sir.
And you had asked question from
Okay.
the students. Students
Okay.
were not able to reply you back in totality. That
Then my
means the
teaching method is
concept
not
was not
proper.
delivered,
Yeah,
right, ma'am?
get it.
Then you
Yes, sir.
again change your examples and teaching methods and reteach them.
Okay.
And after reteaching, you again inquire with the through the questions, and you found that 50% the student has understood, the rest has not understood. Then you repeated your activity third time with different style of teaching with different examples, right, ma'am?
Okay.
And
Yes,
then you
sir.
find 90% students were able to answer you back,
Yes, sir.
right? In this three exercise, who got corrected, the student or teacher?
The teacher for sure.
So if the question was asked for the teacher's correction or for the student's development?
You asked it for the students' development, sir.
No, the 3 round of activity was done for the correction of teaching methods of teacher.
Yes, sir.
So it was, our entire process was teacher centric, not student centric.
Mm-hmm.
And I am inside the classroom for the benefit of a student, not for the benefit of. I'm not there to correct teaching style. I'm there to correct the student understanding.
Sir, through our experience of teaching for so many years, we understand which method is
Yeah.
best for our students. Sir.
You are getting my point, ma'am.
Yes, sir, I get it.
So, my question is, I'm not talking about teaching methodology and all those things.
Mm-hmm.
I'm concerned only about the NAAC processes. So I'm just talking you that the teacher's activity has to be student centric, and it is the responsibility of faculty and the head of department to switch it. And the in charge of this criteria need to formulate processes to adopt that. And again, what is the college policy for inviting of experts and people of eminent to provide lectures and seminars for the student? Pallavi ma'am, do you have a written college policy in your hand?
No, sir, but for the vocational courses,
You
sir,
are doing of
we
your
are-
own. Your department
on
is
our own.
doing of your own.
Yes, sir, we do it on our own.
Other
As a
department is
coordinator of the-
doing.
Yes, sir.
Everybody is doing
sir.
as per their
No, sir.
desire.
Mhm.
Is there any uniform policy?
No, sir. No such policy.
I will ask the uniform policy of your college, and then I will ask Palvi ma'am whether you had applied this policy in your institution, in your department or not. If
I
you
get
do
your
not
point,
have a
sir.
uniform policy, say for example, in a semester, the policy says there will be 10 expert lecture, right ma'am?
Okay.
And you had done 5.
Okay.
Then I will fire you that out of 10 you did only 50%. But if there is no institutional policy, 5 is good enough, or 3 is good enough, or 10 is good enough. Whatever you do, it is good. So there must be some benchmark on that. Am I clear to you?
Yes, sir. Sir, everything said and done, sir. But in a government institution, sir, it's very difficult to implement these things because everything comes down to the funding aspect, sir. We do not have enough funds for inviting guest lectures. And
That says 2 things, ma'am. Either you comply with the quality or please cut down. There is
But
no
then we are
in
looking
between
for
on
a way
that.
out, sir.
For the way out, the government institution says if you are accrediting NAAC over in this criteria, the funding is different. So if you are moving ahead on the NAAC criteria, you will have a different funding. If you want
But
to
that
avail
has
of
to
good
be
funds,
a continuous funding process, sir, isn't it?
the continuous funding process will only come when the institution shows continuous quality in the education. You're getting my point, ma'am?
Yes, sir, sure.
The latest technology and facilities used by faculty for effectiveness of teaching.
Yes, sir.
Ma'am, you are teaching some subject to a student, right?
Okay.
You have the facility of Google Form. And now,
yes, sir,
because of the COVID, the faculty also know how to create a Google Form.
Yes,
and the
sir.
student also know how to answer it back.
Yes, sir. We have
So
been
even
using
in the classroom, you can
Yes,
always give a question, a Google form over there. Use
Yes,
technology in the classroom, even in the physical classroom. You're getting
Yes,
my
sir,
point?
we do these things. Yes, sir, we do these
What
things.
subject to teach, ma'am? What subject to teach?
Sir, I'm a teacher of botany, sir.
When you are teaching botany, there are various botanical research institutions
Yes, sir.
or botanical gardens, right, ma'am?
Yes, sir.
So you can always take your student virtually in those labs.
Yes, sir, these things we have started doing after we had a smart board installed. We do these things, sir.
अरे रुक जाइए भी सिंह जी कितना है एक के बाद कैसे खाएगा
Devyani ma'am, please mute yourself.
sorry
Yes, sir. You were saying something.
That is needed.
Yes, sir. We have started doing such things. We use our smart board on the daily basis, sir, and we do such things in our
So
classroom.
various other things are there. Student projects, association of these projects as per the real life scenario. Role of faculties in facilitating these projects, or the live projects should be there from the industry, a pet project should be there from the industry, so that student can work on those pet projects. So there are various other criteria given in this pointers.
Yes,
So
sir.
teaching quality, how the teaching quality is improved, whether college has encouraged diversity in the faculty recruitment, whether how many teachers are there in last 1 year, what are their teaching enhancement ability side,
Yes,
how
sir.
many
Our call.
seminars teacher has attended,
Mm-hmm.
how
Sir,
many
we do go
papers they
for
had
the.
presented.
Yes, sir. We do go for the refresher and orientation courses, and we also attend seminars, sir. Our college encourages us to do so.
Palvi ma'am,
Yes, sir.
you are teaching botany for last, say for example, 10 years, right ma'am?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
So in 10 years, whether any single national seminar in the area of botany is being organized by you in your
No,
institution?
sir. No, sir. None.
Any
But we have
development?
had. Yes, sir. We have had seminars in other subjects in our college.
No, I'm talking about Department of Botany,
Okay, sir.
literary
Particularly of my.
contribution in the world of botany.
Yes, sir.
The Department of Botany of your institution
Mm-hmm.
must contribute to the development of botany as a subject in the world,
Yes, sir.
because you are having 2, 3, 4 teachers with you,
No,
and
sir. I'm the single one.
all
I'm the
these
only one,
teachers.
sir.
I'm talking about the sanction post. I'm not talking about how many is working.
Sir, you would be surprised to hear we have only one sanctioned post in our college for all the science faculties. One for
But
each.
if you write these things on the NAAC criteria, they will send you a letter not fit to work.
Okay. Sir, we can't do anything about it because we are not responsible for the creation of posts and all.
Post is always created. Appointment is not there.
Sir, we don't
Once
even
you
have
are,
a post here.
once you are having a honors program, you must
Yes,
have
sir.
minimum 4 permanent faculty
Minimum.
post created.
5 as far as I know, sir. For a
Minimum
fifth
4 is
semester
there. So let it be 5.
course. Okay.
So 5
Okay.
post is created. Maybe in the 5 posts, you are the only one.
Sir, it's a very sorry state here. We have only one
No,
post.
no, sir.
It is everywhere. It is the same. It is not in your institution. Everywhere the number of faculties are less. That's why the quality education is not there.
Sir, can
Madam,
I have one question?
you might be a teacher of taxonomy. Wait just a minute. You might be a teacher of taxonomy.
Yes, sir.
You might be a teacher of taxonomy.
Okay.
But you are supposed to teach pathology.
Yes, sir.
You are supposed to teach algology. You are supposed to teach chemistry, biochemistry. You are supposed to teach physiology,
Yes,
genetics, everything.
Yes, sir. I teach
So
everything,
where is
sir.
the quality? We cannot have the quality
Yeah.
on all the subjects,
Yes, sir.
all
Sure,
the topics.
Sure. Yes, sir. Sure, sure.
So this scenario is
Quality
everywhere.
is compromised.
That's why NAAC is mandatory, and I'm guaranteeing you, in the span of next 3 years, 30 to 40% institution, in the government, in the private, everywhere, it will shut down. It will be closed,
Sir, can I have,
and it will be taken care
Sir,
by the open universities. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
sir, can I have one question?
Yeah, please.
Sir, actually, regarding syllabus, sir,
Yes.
hello. Sir,
Yes, sir,
regarding
please.
syllabus, I would like to ask you one question that in the syllabus, actually, if the number of periods in which a subject is to be finished, let it be 20. And if a professor teaches maybe 30 or 35 and finishes the course, then is it a negative point in terms of NAAC?
Yes, sir. Teacher is not effective, or the syllabus is not properly defined the needful hours. Either the topic is for 30 hours. So you had made a wrong syllabus, mentioned 20 hours. Or teacher is not able to finish it in 20 hours. One of them is wrong. Am I clear, sir?
So sometimes what happens if the course is finished then the university. So what we feel is that some classes should go on because if the course is finished earlier, then in that conditions there is some chaotic conditions.
Sir, in that conditions, we are finishing the syllabus in 20 hours and repeating it, giving additional information, additional knowledge, skill building, innovation, and other things in rest of the 10 hours in the same syllabus. Repetition of the syllabus. It is not, the syllabus should be. Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Yes,
sir,
sir.
in the actually we are adopting the CBCS syllabus as per the UGC. So obviously ability enhancement, skill enhancement, everything is there. So say for example, if I teach physics, then if for optics, if I take maybe 20 hours to complete the course, but sometimes the higher authorities, they say that please do something more like that, because if the students will be left unattended, in that condition there may be some chaotic conditions.
The thing is there,
so in that
you had taught, sir, you had taught electricity or the light and finished everything in 20 hours, right? And again, you are having 10 more hours available with you. Go with the other topics of the syllabus in the electricity or in the light only. Those difficult area, give additional information, make them aware, give assignments, let them drag additional information from here there, engage the class in such constructive manner. You do not have the permission to increase the number of hours. That can be increased by 10% because of the n number of problems, but it should not be increased to 50%. A 20-hour lecture is completed in 30 hours. It is not good. So let's NAAC only.
Sir, I have another question.
When I'm talking about the quality, yes, sir. Yes, sir. Please ask.
Sir, sir, what I feel is that another question, sir, after the completion of your talk, if you can give a standard method or standard procedure which is supposed to be adopted by all the institutions or universities.
It is not possible. It is not possible because I'm giving you the reason on that. The standard process cannot be adopted by any institution because every institution has got their own
limitations.
Their strengths are different, their challenges are different, their threats are different. Number of students, number of teachers, ability of a student, support of management, quality of your subject, everything is different. So there cannot be a standard. And the standard is given in the SSR report. So when I will consider SSR report, if I am allowed by people, because I am still on the category 2, still on that. I wanted to finish category 4 till today. So I am 2 category behind.
Okay.
So for example, sir, for example, I will, as a peer team member, I will ask you how much money you had allocated for research grant.
Actually,
how much money you had to spend to nominate a faculty to attend a national international conference seminar. How much money you had spent in the in-service training programs.
Yes,
or
sir.
the
This,
arrangement of conferences?
yeah, these are nice questions, sir. Actually, most of the
Sir, you had not
universities,
gone
they are not
through
doing all
the
those things.
sir.
Yeah.
Lakshmi sir,
Yeah, sir.
please go with the SSR report format shared to you. I had already
Okay, sir.
shared the format to you yesterday
Okay, sir.
only. Go
Okay,
with
sir.
the format, open the presentation, see to it, what are the formats there. The formats will tell you that NAAC committee need to do these things.
Okay.
The
SSR
entire
report.
discussion on NAAC, sir, entire discussion on NAAC will take 6 months, 8 hours every day.
Wow.
We cannot
Okay.
finish it in 10 12 hours.
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
why I have shared you various things. Go through the slides, go through the materials.
Definitely, sir. Thank you, sir, for
If you are not
giving
going
us.
through the materials, it is all irrelevant to participate.
Yeah. True.
Please
Nice, sir.
mute yourself, sir.
Nice.
So again, number of teachers invited by other institution as a guest faculty or to present certain papers over there, to guide them for the workshops, for a speaker in a seminar. You are getting my point? In various faculty development programs as a resource person. And how often does a college organize academic development program for teaching non-teaching faculties? In the area of curriculum development, teacher learning method, examination reform, content, knowledge management, writing a research paper, and all those things. How all those things were done by your institution for last 5 years. So everything is in matrix. You need to fill and write it up.
Okay. There are several lacunas. Yeah. The things which you are telling, they are not, most of the vice chancellors, they are not allowing all those things to go to participate in international conference, symposia. So they are not doing this. A lot of money it's wasted there is what they say. But in IIT, yes, they do all those things.
So it is needed, sir. You need to fill all the forms and all those things. Mobility of faculty between institution of teaching. Dr. Hitendra Verma.
Yes, sir.
Please mute yourself, sir. Rohit Garg. Dr. Rohit Garg.
Yes,
Dr.
sir. Yeah,
Sarita.
listening, sir. Listening, sir. Listening.
Dr. Rohit Garg. Sir, in your institution.
Your slide is not visible.
Sir, in your institution.
Yeah, sir.
Do you
please carry on.
ever invite faculties from other institution to teach? I'm not talking about seminars. I'm not talking about teaching classes.
No, sir. We do not.
Exchange of faculty.
No, sir. We do not, sir.
So it is another area, the faculty exchange. You are getting my point, sir?
Yes, sir. Yes. Of course, I'm getting.
And again, evaluation process and its reform. So your institution is having a program of assessment, evaluation of everything. So the evaluation is only student centric. What is the program adopted by you, Dr. Chan, to evaluate the teacher? Rohit Jan, sir.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Rohit Jan, do you have any program to evaluate a teacher?
Sir, feedback system is there.
No,
and,
evaluation. The evaluation should not be only from the students or from the peer team. I'm talking about the evaluation on knowledge.
Sir, we do have the system where faculties regularly fill the spreadsheet about their contributions and their planners. Then again the implementation.
That
All
is
these.
all activity. Where is the
Yes, sir.
evaluation?
So this is all we
How
have.
you will say, how will analyze that Professor Ballabh is the best or Professor Siva is best?
No, sir.
Or we both are at par.
Except student figure, we do not have any system, sir.
So you need to have.
Okay, sir. Yeah, sure, sir.
And let's on the examination part. Dr. Jan, the examination process need to be automation in 100%. And a strict discipline has to be there. Dr. Jan. Dr. Jan, are you listening? Dr. Shin, Dr. Rohit Garg.
Yes, sir.
Ma'am,
yes, sir. Yes.
In your
Yes, sir.
Dr. Rohit Garg, in your institution,
Yeah.
I had taken admission now, right?
Okay, sir.
Do I know when I am supposed to appear in the next examination? Is it known to me? All examination calendars are known to me?
Yes, sir. Yes, yes.
When I will fill the examination form, when I will
Yes, sir.
have the admit card, what will the
Sir, academic-
examination, when the examination will start?
Sir, academic calendar is there, sir.
No, forget about the academic calendar. I'm talking about examination calendar.
Sir, that is the part of academic calendar only, sir.
That is different. You are incorporating in the academic calendar all those things. Forget it. I'm talking about examination calendar.
Yeah, that is
Whether
there, sir. That is
examination
there.
calendar is known to the students.
Yes, sir. Yes, yes. At the starting of course, sir.
And with all their class test, their various evaluation processes, the marks and the processes are automated.
Yes, sir. Yeah, sir, everything is automatic, sir.
And they have the understanding what type of questions with the model questions are there.
Model question papers we share with them, sir. Yes, we do that.
No, it is available with the start of semester.
Yes, sir. It is available online, sir. Everything. We share this entire module with them, sir.
And the entire process is generated automatically. People
Yes, sir, it
can
is all automatic.
online fill the examination form. They can download the admit card.
Yes, sir.
They
in
can-
fact,
they
in
can
fact, sir,
take
in
the-
fact,
Yes, sir.
they appear in examination for module. In fact, they appear in examinations for modules online only, sir. A particular time that opens, and after 10 minutes that closes. And again, there are many restrictions are there. So everything is online, sir.
And how the examination results are published.
Again, online, sir. Everything is online.
Right. It is needed.
Yes, sir.
So, and what is the redressal mechanism in the examination section? If I had some problem, objection in the marks and the processes,
Sir,
how
there is a hierarchy.
Yes.
There is a hierarchy. There are emails. Everything is means shared with the students, and they can address their issues on email as well as phone, sir.
and how the student performance and learning outcome is registered.
Sir, actually, I have joined this university only 3 months back. So this only knowledge I have gained till date. So now exams
So-
are going on, and after that I will learn means what do they do with this.
In which university you are, sir?
Sir, I am in Jain University, Bengaluru.
Right. So the entire student performance and learning outcome, that the college has to clearly mention it all. And how does the institution monitor and ensure the achievement of learning outcome? By program wise, detail of pass percentage, completion rate of the students, and everything need to be filled in the SSR reports. So it can only be filled when the subcommittee will take care of all those things.
In fact, sir, can I speak, sir?
Yeah, please.
Sir, previously, just before joining this university, I was in Saudi Arabia, Riyadh.
Okay.
And sir, there we used to teach through Blackboard. It's the oldest and the costliest software of the world, sir. So means whatever you are teaching, whatever you are discussing with us, it was inbuilt in the software, sir. Teacher, evaluations, everything. Very vast software, sir. Okay. So means again in India, this is all introduced, right? Means last, I think, I don't know how many years, but last 5 years I was doing it in the software itself, sir. Everything.
So it need to be incorporated here also.
Yeah, sure, sir. Sure, sir.
And the NAAC is trying really hard to do so. Is there any question from anyone, or I will move in the next criteria? I wish to finish this criteria today.
Excuse me, sir.
Yes, sir.
Myself is Dr. Sadiq Ali.
Yes, sir.
And thank you very much, sir, for your straightforward talk on teaching, learning, evaluation criteria. But before 30 minutes, you have given one example that teacher is teaching some concept. And if the student is not getting that, then teacher will change the method 2-3 times. So that
Yes,
is the method of correction of teaching, not
Yes, sir.
student-centric method.
Yes, sir.
So, sir, I am very much eager to listen how we can define student-centric method, because that subject is discontinued due to some discussion with other persons.
It was not discontinued, sir. Since it is a topic to be discussed in teaching methodology, and in this is an NAAC criteria, so I had intentionally stopped over there. Okay, since you had asked a question, I am giving a small answer on that, sir.
And sir, okay,
sir, when a student is in the class and teacher is in front of the student, right, sir?
Yes.
Student is paying money in terms of fee to the teacher indirectly. Every minute of the classroom cost X rupees to the students.
Okay.
And if a teacher is not able to justify return of money invested by the student in the class, it is not good.
Okay.
Let's have an example. I'm in the class. I tried to teach a concept. 50% of students were unable to understand, which I understood after asking questions from the students.
Okay.
Then, as a good teacher, I changed my method of teaching and the explanation and examples so that people can understand. The second attempt, I again asked certain questions from the students to evaluate whether they had understood or not. And I found most of them were partially understood, not completely. So up till 80% plus student has understood my concept in totality, I will not leave the topic. I will continue teaching the topic again and again. Right, sir?
Okay.
Now, every time I'm asking question and changing my method and examples. Right, sir? This for the same concept, I had been asked to take classes in the next day with different set of a student in that college, section B. Right, sir?
Yes, sir.
In section B, when I will enter, what I will do? I will teach the method I taught in the first time or in the third attempt. What example I will do?
I suppose to in third attempt, whatever.
That means I become corrected.
Yes.
So the entire process was teacher centric to rectify the method of teacher. Knowledge of teacher was there. That's why he was able to change his examples and explanations. Teacher is knowledgeable. But to matching the knowledge with the student present in front of you, he need to change his method. So the entire process was teacher centric to rectify the teacher.
Okay.
An institution is paying you to act for the student's benefit, not to polish your method. You got my point, sir?
Yes.
So when you are in the class, your activities should be student centric.
Okay.
So you need to understand the level of the student prior to entering in the class.
Okay.
And you need to rearrange your lectures accordingly. Sir, when I'm sending you a feedback form and asking you whether you are IQAC coordinator or member or principal or a faculty, why I'm asking? If you are a coordinator now or in future or in past, or you are a member of IQAC, you had proper understanding of entire process, or you must have gone through the processes. So I need to teach how to adopt and act on the processes, not to teach what is the process. But if you are a faculty, if you are not a part and partial of IQAC, then I need to teach you what is the process first, then how to do this process.
Okay.
So when you are in the classroom, remember, your teaching is for the student centric. For example, you are asking student, give me another example. When you are asking a student that if he has understood your concept, and then you are asking another example or another application, the student is giving you a reply. That is innovation of the student. You are checking the level of analytical skill of the student, level of his own understanding on the subject. So that is student centric activity.
Oh, okay.
When you are giving an assignment to the student to write your opinion on this, student is writing his own opinion on this. It is a student-centric activity.
Okay.
So your entire teaching is for the student-centric activity.
Okay. Now got it, sir. Now,
sir, if I am at a department or institution, my prime task is to make the teaching less expensive. That does not mean I need to revise your salary, reduce your salary, or reduce the number of faculty. No, sir.
Okay.
It is the effectiveness and efficiency of teaching has to be increased.
Right.
Sir, same set of teachers are teaching in my college, and same set of teachers are teaching in IIT with the same syllabus.
Right.
And the student passed out from IIT is getting 20 lakh package, and the student passed out by me getting 3 lakhs package. It is only a matter of efficiency and effectiveness.
Correct, sir.
So it is a duty of head of department and dean academics to see to it. But most of the time, the head of departments and the dean is not doing anything on that.
Right.
Right. Let's move on the another topic. Yes, sir.
Sir, I have two questions. May I ask?
Please, sir.
Actually, in our institution, we have just.
Please ask, sir. Sadiq Ali, sir, you are muted.
Sir. In our institution, we have some policies. For example, in criteria 1, we have curriculum delivery policy and procedure document.
Okay.
So you have told during this lecture that how to audit or how to evaluate policy, whatever we are running at the end of the year. So unfortunately, we don't have any mechanism in our college.
That mechanism I had given you, the mechanism I had given you, that PO, CO and POS, the calculation I had already given you.
Okay.
This is the method through which, and the indirect methods are there for the surveys done with the students as well as the alumni and the industry to take the indirect informations.
Yes. And one more question, sir. How to evaluate? Can you suggest any mechanism to evaluate the teacher or effectiveness of teacher?
Sir, this is a question not pertaining to this entire workshop of 6 days. We normally do a 6-day workshop and teaching methodology.
Okay.
So this is a topic to be discussed in another type of webinar. So we should concentrate on the topic pertaining to NAAC only.
Okay.
Right. So now on the point of research, innovation and extension. The criteria seeks information of your policy and practice and outcome. So what is the policy of research in your institution? Professor Mahesh. Professor Mahesh. Professor Dulal Thakur. Professor Dulal Thakur. You are muted, sir. Please unmute yourself. Professor Dulal Thakur, sir, please unmute yourself. You are muted, sir. We are not able to hear you. Please unmute yourself. We are not able to hear you, sir. Professor Dulal Thakur, we are not able to hear you. Please unmute yourself. SDMS Law College. SDMS Law College. Please unmute yourself and talk to me. SDML Law College. Professor Punita Ajmera.
Yes, sir.
Professor Punita.
Sir, can you repeat your question?
I had not asked question yet.
Yes, sir.
Ma'am, my question to you is, what is the policy?
Yes, sir. Can you please repeat your question?
What is the research policy of your institution?
Sir, our research institution motivate all the faculties to publish papers in good journals as well as
any research policy in front of you?
No, sir. As such, so there is no research policy, but we are coming up. We are planning to coming up.
Ma'am, if the policy is not defined in front of you, that is all theoretical. You need to have a accepted research policy in front of you. You are getting my point, ma'am?
Yes, sir.
If the research policy is not there,
you're right,
that means the institutional management is not motivating, directing, helping, supporting you in the research criteria.
Yes, sir.
So, remain unmuted, ma'am. So, once the policy is not there, then you may not have any process to evaluate whether your faculties are acting as per the policy. since policy is not there. So
Right, sir.
at the end of year, you cannot say how much percentage of policy adoption was done by Professor Punita.
Yes, sir.
So it is needed, right? So
Right,
you need
sir.
to create a research culture. What is the research culture in your institution? Is there any innovation cell with you, ma'am? Punita ma'am.
Yes, sir. Sir, we have an innovation cell, but as such, there is no research policy as you're talking about. But we are coming up with this policy soon. Like our research team is working on this policy. So, Dean Research, we are working on this policy, and we are hoping to come up soon with this type of policy. But yes, whatever you have told, that these things will keep in mind while formulating this policy. So, I'll convey all these things, whatever you have told today, to my research team, so that we can come up with a good policy, as you have already,
No, ma'am.
as you have told and
We are not
mentioned.
supposed. Ma'am, my suggestion to all the IQAC
Yes, sir.
coordinators, you must have a sub-criteria in charge of this research parameter. And the sub-criteria in charge
Okay, sir.
is responsible for this research policy with the help of research dean. This sub-criteria in charge is responsible to create a research ecosystem in the university, depending upon, with the help of research dean, the criteria in charge will come down with the research dean in the department and discuss with the departmental head that what research ecosystem he has developed in his department, how the students are being motivated to do research, micro mini research, or how the teachers are being involved in the research activity. And for example, is there any research guide here? Is there any research guide here?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
This is
Yes,
Dr.
sir.
Devyani Singh,
Yes,
sir.
sir.
Sir, Dr.
Dr. Devyani Singh. How many
Yes.
students are there under you? Research
Sir,
scholars.
there are 2 scholars under me. 2 scholars, sir.
And these research scholars are sitting in your department?
Yes, sir. When the need arises, they are here, sir.
No, it is not need-based. The research scholars of Dr. Devyani has to sit near Dr. Devyani whole day. I'm giving you an idea. In Department of English, 6 faculties are there. And
No, sir. 4
among
of
these
us are
6
there, sir.
faculty, let it be 5 faculties are there, right? I'm just giving you an example.
Okay.
5 faculties are there.
Okay, sir.
And among these 5 faculties, 20 research scholars are there. Right?
Right.
Every research scholar is doing research in different topics.
Right, sir.
And in Department of English,
Precisely.
there are 150 students in semester 1 to 3. Right, ma'am?
Okay. Right, sir.
Dr. Devyani, am I clear to you? So,
yes, sir. Absolutely
these
clear, sir.
150 students, these 150 students are helping these 20 research scholars. So 3, 4, 5 students are assigned with one research scholar to help the research scholar on the research.
Okay, sir. Okay.
If you are doing these type of activities, your department will energize in the research area.
Okay, sir.
The research scholar under Dr. Devyani wanted to write certain article, certain chapter, certain page in his research activity. And for that, these 6 students are helping her. And there will be one internal seminar every month where out of these 20 research scholars registered under Department of English, 2-3 will submit their research activity, or all 20 will submit their research activity done in this month with the help of the students. And
Actually,
150 students will get an understanding how these 20 scholars are improving in research activity in this month. So the entire research ecosystem will be created.
Sir, actually, we are governed by the research policies of the university. And the university does have this process that they conduct, seminars, and they have, submission of annual report. Plus, they have these, exams on a regular basis for scholars registered under us. So, as a constituent college, we are governed by the research policies of the university, which are laid down there on our website also, and for others to follow as well.
The
So this is what we are doing, sir.
Ma'am, the research scholars are with you for 24 hours. They are registered
connected.
with you,
Yes, sir. They are connected with us for 24 hours. They are there.
and if you provide a provision to sit in a room and do research over there, they will get the research done little faster.
Okay, sir.
Most of them will agree because you are giving them 4-5 helpers also.
Okay, sir. Suggestion taken, sir. Thank you for the suggestions.
And every month, the Department of English, with the help of criteria in charge, should have one lecture on the research done in Department of English or in subject of English in whole of the nation or the world. There are n number of research done and published in your subject. So there must be one class dedicated for updation of these research activity done in India or done in world or done in university, so that student can understand what is happening new in the world. So the various research activity has to be done, and it can only be done when the research ecosystem is established in your system.
Right.
So these are the pointers. How you are promoting research and facilities, the policy should be there, the funds should be there, the allotment should be there, the minimum benchmark should be there, and the head of department is encouraging, motivating you to participate in various seminars, go for that, and present your papers. The resource mobilization for research has to be there. Innovative ecosystem. This is innovative ecosystem. What new is done in your institution? How your institution is doing different from other colleges as per the research analysis concerned. How the
Sir,
research
actually,
publication
sir, this
awards
is
are there.
okay, sir. This is what I wanted to tell you, that because of lack of funds, as Dr. Pallavi Praveen has already said, there are a number of times when our hands are tied down. But when the occasion arises, we do our best, to go through the system and line up everything. That is what we are doing, sir, with the means that we have.
Ma'am, I'm giving you an example. I'm your student, right?
Right, sir.
I in the examination, I was not able to write anything.
Okay, sir.
No answer is written by me.
Fine.
Right? And
Right,
at the end, I had written only one line. My parents has not given me money to buy books. That's why I am not knowing any of these answers. Please excuse me. Will you pass him?
No, sir. Definitely not.
Whether his excuse is taken or accepted by you?
No, sir. Like, I'm not making an excuse. I'm just telling you the reality that yes, we are trying our best, and we have followed so many things, sir. Yes, sir.
We
Precisely.
all understand these realities.
Yes,
now this is the time to shut down 30% of colleges.
Sir, very easy to say, but difficult
It
to
will be
do
done.
it
Don't worry,
practically.
ma'am. Don't worry. It will be done in 2, 3, 4 years. You can see in 2017, 18, 19, around 20% engineering colleges were shut down. If I am liberal to give you approval to open, I am also strict to take these approval back from you.
Sir, that is what I'm saying, sir. Like, you should also be giving us options on how to, you are giving the options on how to improve. I mean, it's excellent suggestions from your side. But sir,
certain things need support from the management.
Right, sir. That is what I'm
and
trying
the
to say.
management need to support.
Right.
Or
that's what I'm saying, sir.
Or you need to close. Ma'am, I'm giving you another example. Yeah, please. Please answer.
Today you have told regarding lesson plan, all those things you have discussed on very nicely. Sir, can we get an ideal template for the lesson plan for university professors?
Sir,
yes,
these
sir,
all
I
things.
am also interested on the lesson plan.
Sir, we used to discuss all those things, how the lesson plan should be there, how to make a proper teaching, effective and efficient teaching. We had another session that is known as teaching methodology. This is again 6-day program, and that is different program. So if you are going in the website of Jharkhand Government Tool Room, you can find the recordings of that in the YouTube channel.
Okay.
Right? I'm coming down to answer. So you can go with the Jharkhand Government Tool Room website, and there is a YouTube channel. Go through and see to it. Or in the next webinar of teaching methodology, you can join. So I'm giving you another example to Dr. Dibyani. Ma'am.
Yes, sir.
There are engineering colleges, right?
Right, sir.
There are various engineering colleges distributed in Pan India.
Okay, sir.
Having different standard.
Yes, sir.
Different constraints.
Right, sir.
Students are taking admission in my engineering college because student wanted to take admission in IIT Madras or IIT Delhi or IIT Kharagpur, and they did not get an opportunity, so they had taken admission in my engineering college. Right, ma'am?
Okay. Right, sir.
Because seats are limited with IIT Kharagpur.
Right.
So they did not get opportunity.
Right,
now,
sir.
IIT Kharagpur is coming out with the help of new education policy. There will be unlimited number of admission.
Okay, sir.
Anyone can take admission in IIT Kharagpur.
Okay, sir.
If we are able to pass all 4 years, you will be given a degree. If not,
so that is, sir, that's
if
what
not,
I'm saying. The management has taken the decision, sir.
Just a minute, ma'am. That means the constraint of admission is not there after a few years. I will get admission opportunity with IIT. Then I will not take admission in my college.
Right.
You are getting my point.
I'm getting it, sir.
My college has to compete with the IIT in the quality wise.
Then only
I will not have a student in my college. This is one area. Yes, ma'am.
Sir, excuse me, sir. I have a question, sir. Sir, in the process of submission of AQAR, for some particular criteria like number of students in subject like Urdu, there is no student. So we write no students or nil in that column, but it is not getting submitted, sir. What should we do for that?
You cannot, if there is 0 student.
Yeah.
Is it a department?
No. In the department of Urdu.
No. Is it a department?
Certainly not.
In philosophy, there is no students.
In any of the subject, Ma'am, in any of the subject, if a student is not there, is it a department?
No, it is not a department, sir.
Then it will not considered as an active department. It will not take your submission as this is an active department because there is no student. Or if there is no teacher, again it will not accept.
No, there is a teacher. There is a teacher, but no
But
student.
there is no student.
No. Teacher on a sanction.
Then there is a big question. What this teacher is doing? Why you are carrying this teacher? Madam, new education policy is implemented and it says very clearly if the student ratio is not there, number of teachers are there, please surrender your teacher to your higher authority.
Sir, in the other, actually, sir, in generic elective subject is there, students have taken, so the teacher, that particular teacher handles the other optional subjects like generic elective. But the honor students are not there. So what
Teacher
should
was
we write in the
appointed,
column?
ma'am, teacher was appointed to teach in honors program.
Yes, sir.
The vacancy against the teacher was appointed as a subject teacher
For the
in
subject.
the department. If the department is not functioning, the teacher need to be surrendered to the university.
So these things should be managed
If
by
I was your principal, I could have surrendered this teacher to the vice chancellor. Please depute this teacher somewhere else where it is she is needed.
In some other columns also, sir, like this. I mean, if we have to write no or nil, then it is not getting submitted, sir. So that is why we are.
If you are writing no or nil, that means this is not applicable in your institution. So we will have a session on SSR. I will have a session on SSR and I will discuss these things over there. Is there any other question by anybody?
Sir, yes, sir. I would like to ask you a question, sir.
Please.
My question is regarding these, the accreditation cycles which are there, sir. Suppose an institution has gone in for the first cycle of accreditation, right? And then the accreditation is, stopping, say, in the month of February. And then that institution has around 6 months to again apply for the second cycle of accreditation. Suppose the institution is not ready to apply for the second cycle of accreditation within 6 months, then what is the process, sir?
Alpha by K.
Hello?
You have to start afresh.
Okay, I mean start afresh. So there is
not in second cycle, so you will have to again remain in the first cycle. You have to apply afresh as a first cycle.
Okay, apply. I mean for the second cycle, isn't it, sir?
No. The student taken admission in graduation not appeared in the graduation examination. In the second time, whether he will be taken admission in post graduation. He has not appeared in the graduation examination. Will you take admission in the post graduation?
No, he will not.
He has to reappear in the graduation examination. So he will again come back in the cycle 1.
Okay, okay, sir.
Happy.
Okay, sir. And sir, what is the role of the NAAC coordinator and the IQAC coordinator in the subsequent cycles?
It is their role only. Who is going to file the second cycle activities if the coordinator is not there? Who will do it?
So we do have to have a NAAC coordinator as well as an IQAC coordinator. Is this what you're saying?
Yes, it has to be. It has to be.
Okay.
It has to be.
Thank you, sir.
Is there any question from anyone? Any question from anyone? I will take your few of minutes to give answers of certain question asked in the mail. Give me a minute so that I can open the question.
Sir, shall I raise one question?
Yes, please. Please ask.
Sir, preparation of SSR is
Yes.
the responsibility of NAAC coordinator. Am I right, sir?
Yes, sir.
And preparation of annual report is the responsibility of IQC coordinator. Right, sir?
Yes, sir.
Thank you, sir. Thank you.
So there is a question asked by feedback assessment process. So there is 3 or 4 different type of feedbacks. So when I will discuss the student satisfaction format, I will discuss this over there. So please remind me on that. Regarding TOPOPUS, I had shared a number of documents. Please go to it and stick to it. It will resolve all your doubts and problems. Teaching lessons, innovation and ecosystem. There is one question from someone. Since it is not an integral part of this webinar, I suggest you to please go to Jharkhand Government Tool Room YouTube. You will see in the YouTube channel, you will see various YouTubes on these topics. And if you are not able to clarify over there, please join another workshop of 6 days organized by Jharkhand Government Tool Room and teaching methodology. SSR assessment. Today I will be sharing you one of the presentation of SSR. Go through it. If doubts will be clarified with the presentation, fine, or else we will have a discussion over that. There was 2 questions. One, distinctiveness. How my college is distinguished from others, and outcome mapping. So outcome mapping is already been shared to you, and the uniqueness we will discuss in the 7th criteria. We will discuss the uniqueness. AQAR. I had already shared a web link for IQAR entire manual applicable for different type of institution. Provisional accreditation. Provisional accreditation is only applicable to those institutions, those who do not fulfill the criteria of NAAC. That means the institution, those are having age of less than 6 years and less than 2 graduation batches has passed out. They can only apply for provisional accreditation. If your institution is more than 11 years old, you need to go for a normal NAAC accreditation process. So there was a question on the 3rd cycle on the various criteria. So when we will discussing the cycle, we will discuss it on. There was another question on the various funds allocated to you for various activity. It will be taken care when we will discuss infrastructure criteria. We will consider this over there. Academic flexibility, I had already discussed it in detail. Scope of evaluation reform. So in the affiliated college, you do not have this flexibility of evaluation reform in the terms of structure reform, that is examination. But you have all the liberties to take class test, all the liberties to have non-formal assessments. You have all the liberties in the form of class test, in the form of assessment, in the form of periodical examinations. So thank you, everybody. Is there any question? Is there any question? Or I should call it a day?
Sir, I have a question.
Yeah, please.
Sir, our college is situated in Godda. The name is Millat College Parsa, and it has not been accredited till now, sir.
Yes, sir.
It was established in 1968, sir. Earlier, it was a minority college, but later on, it became a constituent college.
Okay.
So earlier, sir, we have filled SSR and it was rejected, sir.
Okay.
So now, sir, can we apply for provisional accreditation, sir?
No, you cannot. Since it is an age-old college and many batches have already passed out from your institution.
Yes, sir.
You need to apply a normal process of the NAAC. So your SSR is rejected. That means the previous all things was accepted.
Yes, sir.
And
sir, actually, sir, there is shortage of teachers, sir. There is shortage of teacher in our college, sir. Only 3 or 4 teachers are there, sir. Regular
and how
teachers.
many students are there?
There are almost 5,000, sir, including intermediate. Sir.
Forget about intermediate. So you are having more than 2,000-3,000 students with 5 faculty.
Yes, sir. Yes,
right?
Sir. Yes, sir.
If your son wanted to take admission in this college, will you allow him to take admission? Yes or no? Yes or no?
No, sir.
So answer is there.
Actually, sir, it's not in our hand. What can we do, sir? Because the university is not giving teachers, sir.
When the government will ask your university to shut down this college, the university will get energized and start supporting you.
Yes, sir. We have written many times to university, sir, that please provide the teachers, and they have assured us that they will give us teachers, sir.
It is not your problem. It is a problem of entire India. Everywhere,
Yes,
number of sanctioned posts are different, and working teachers are almost 20%, 30% teachers are there only. If the sanctioned post is 100, only 20-25 teachers are working in the institution. It is everywhere. It is a scenario. That's why the NAAC is compulsory. That's why the quality parameters are compulsory, so that we can merge 3, 4, 5 colleges together and shut down others.
I think it is this is the provision of NEP 2020, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes.
Sir, one last question is
And
there
if
in
you
my
are
mind.
not able to give the quality, let a student enroll in the open university. Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes,
Sir,
sir.
one
You
last
had
sir, one last question
Thank
is there in
you,
my
sir.
mindset.
Yeah, please.
Sir, just can you summarize, please, to distinguish the roles of IQAC director and NAAC coordinator, just sir.
Sir, the NAAC is a 5-year long process. The entire reporting is on the basis of 5-year different criterias. Right, sir?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
And the annual report is 1-year development of the institute after the certain quality achieved by the institution. So it is just an annual report, right? This annual report comprises, or it is relevant for the NAAC. Are you getting my point, sir?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
If I had to write all 6 semester examination to get my graduation degree, I need to write all semester exams.
Yes, sir.
So semester exams alone is not going to give me a degree. But if the semester exam is not there, I will not get a degree.
Yes, sir. Correct.
So this annual reporting is not there, then you will not get a NAAC accreditation.
Yes, sir.
But this annual report alone is not going to give you a NAAC.
Correct.
So the cell, the NAAC coordinator, the internal quality assurance cell coordinator will take care. The internal annual reports are made, or the director is reporting to the coordinator, because the internal quality assurance cell coordinator has to deliver the whole 5-year activities. Is there any other question from anyone? Dr. Uma, you had raised your hand. Thank you, everybody, for giving your valuable time. We'll meet again tomorrow at the same time. Thank you, everyone.
Thank you, sir. Thank you.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you.
Sir, is this last session? Hello, Raman sir, is this last session?
नहीं 26 I think 26 is the last.
Thank you, sir. Thank you for informing. Thank you. Thank you, sir.